Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. I'm Luce, and tonight we're going to be continuing the next of the story realms that have been released with the game's updates.
Choose your destination.
Tharru'Cath. Escape a prison on the edge of the astral void. Join a rebellion against the wardens and lead your people to freedom. Reveal a plot that will decide the fate of Athla and this astral sea itself. I'm gonna set it to easy, but it's a large number of skulls, so it might still mess me up pretty bad. No free cities. That's a bit disappointing. Uninhabitable underground. This realm has unusually small and unwelcoming caverns. Each empire starts above ground regardless of adaptation traits. Megacities. The world allows for construction of immense megacities, yet expansion is not possible. Cannot absorb, migrate, or settle new cities. Cities can perform province annexation +5 further away. Umbral Abyss creeps over this realm, opening gates to the Eldritch dimension, invading horrors. Additional map layer called Umbral Abyss is added, which can be reached through the gates. Enter for forbidden treasures at a great risk. Infestations and dwellings will creep on the surface and underground, spreading gloom. Units of the gloom suffer umbral malady. Oh, this sounds annoying. What is this? Cannot regenerate HP and loses... Oh, darn it. Alrighty.
Your journey starts here.
Let's try a new faction. I decided to go for a barbarian no, custom race this time. See if I could focus on melee setup.
During the Second Age, beings born from corruption and darkness flooded the astral sea and invaded the world of Adler. After a fierce war, the invasion was defeated, and the monsters, then known as shadow demons, were driven back into the shadows from whence they came.
This is the basically the plot of the expansion to the second Age of Wonders game. Age of Wonders 2, the Wizard's Throne is the main one, and one of the expansions was Age of Wonders 2, Shadow Magic. I call it an expansion, but it was basically sold as a standalone game since it was a full update and all that, and it predated the DLC updates and such. Expansions existed properly back then, so it's surprising they didn't have it more traditionally, but I guess they felt it worked well as a standalone, which, to be fair, it did, as speaking as someone who's played it. It's also where the Sirens and such became a race in of themselves to play as.
However, at the edge of the astral sea, the eternal conflict between the mythical archons and shadow demons raged ever on, and their dark corruption evolved. Even on the realms that were cleansed from their presence, dark scars remained that would never truly heal. Thus, this eldritch darkness was given a new name, the Umbral Abyss.
Yeah, it was originally called the Shadow Realm in Age of Wonders 2, but I guess they figured that sounded a bit too generic. Or they were worried it'd sound too much like the same one from Yu-Gi-Oh!, so...
On the precipice between the void and astral sea, a realm lay hidden from the forces of light. Its name was Tharru'Cath, and it had long been lost to the Umbral Abyss. It was where captives and lost souls were imprisoned and twisted into umbral demons, and where their ruling sovereigns prepared to strike back at the Godia of Magehaven. Tharru'Cath was a place of darkness and abandoned hope, and yet, amidst the despair of its forsaken thralls, whispers of rebellion echoed through the air. They craved only a beacon to guide them, a Godia to release them from their captivity and set ablaze the flames of revolution. This is the tale of the imprisoned Godia who bore that spark of rebellion.
A new ruler emerges. And these are designed to reduce morale loss, athletic, basically make it easier for melee fighters while not neglecting ranged combat. And ritualistic cannibals because it felt thematically appropriate. Song of the Reckless. For the turn they gain berserk and strengthened. You slumber, there's nothing. Only darkness. Who are you? Who were you? It does not matter. Then the darkness shifts and something nudges your mind. Its touch is dark and cold, but gentle. It pushes you to wake up. The shadows shift and image forms. A mighty war queen. Is that you? The image changes, showing a cage. It disturbs you, but you're not sure why. Are you trapped? The shadows push you to find yourself. Well, to find what defines you. It's important. You're important. Who are you? I was allowing my people to New Horizons was captured. I was defeated and became lost in the void. Something found me. I was bringing life to Forgotten World. Let's go with this one. Awakening. A memory fades, but disturbing, fleeting remains. You become aware that you cannot move your body. You struggle against the eldritch chains that dare to bind you. Then you hear the echo of a voice, vague at first and louder. Are you certain this is her? Be careful. Light pierces the darkness as you break from your prison. You blink against the light as a man gazes upon you. Torches, be praised, she's with us. The man realizes he's in the presence of a Godier and bows. You're Queen Catherine, are you not? We must go. It's not safe here. Where am I? You ask where you are. You're in the umbral abyss of Tharru'Cath, a realm long forgotten by the light of creation. It's a prison realm and breeding ground for the umbral demons, ruled by two ruthless wardens. You, like many of us, are imprisoned here. Your breaking from your cage of binding brings us hope, but we need much more than hope to be free again. For a powerful Godier who can regularly escape death, there are few things more terrifying than a cage of binding. For such an enchanted spell, crafted from rare magic materials, represents the astral void and eternity of nothingness. When sealed inside, a Godier will lose their arcane abilities and be helpless. However, capturing a Godier inside is no small feat, and only a few records in history speak of wizards unfortunate enough to suffer such a gruesome fate. Umbral demons. The umbral demons are corrupted monsters, twisted through the prolonged influence of the abyss. I believe they were once known as shadow demons. Yep. You notice a shift in the darkness, almost as if it's angered. The man does not seem to notice and continues. They devour any bane you place upon them, but they fear light, fire, and the power of spirit. Now let's ask who this guy is. The Siron Thief. My name is Tyran, the outlaw to some. Like many, I was imprisoned by the rulers of Tharru'Cath and enslaved, forgotten. I managed to break my chains and only to realize the realm itself is another cage. I vowed to claim my freedom and found the kindred souls. We made plans of liberation, but we lack the spark to make that happen. This is why we went looking for someone to lead us. So there are others throughout the realm, but they need a Godier to unite them. And why should I join you? I was led here by your purring looters, who joined after escaping their bonds, and convinced us of your potential. You broke from the cage of binding, but I've also seen enough Godier fall to corruption to know that without us, you will not make it out of the umbral abyss. This North Tharru'Cath, no matter what powers you alone possess. We've long searched for a Godier that can lead us to freedom. I certainly hope our search ends today. You start your travels, but Zwen stops you for a moment. We're currently in the umbral abyss, a place that poisons the body and mind. You will find that remaining here for too long is lethal even for a Godier. We should leave and fast, but my enterprising nature obliges me to share the many treasures that are hidden in the darkness. In my experience, it pays to be cautious but opportunistic. We can only leave through the umbral gates. I've marked one I used before. Onwards.
You have entered the umbral abyss. Great rewards and abundant resources await as you explore and conquer within this world map lair.
The umbral abyss is a hostile place inhabited by powerful umbral demons that mass in locations like the infestations. In addition, your armies suffer from umbral malady while in there.
To survive in the umbral abyss, you must build sanctuary outposts, which protect your armies from umbral malady. This will also allow you to annex provinces in the umbral abyss.
Sanctuary outposts can only build in provinces with a beacon of light. These can be found while exploring and by defeating umbral nest infestations. Sanctuary outposts cannot be used to found cities, however. Unclaimed Wilderness Province. You've lost your throne city. If your ruler is defeated in combat at this point, you will lose the game. Summon a wild animal. Animal kinship. Just summons a tier 1 animal on the target. Hex small chance of tier 2 animals. Depends on the terrain type. I should probably get this, since a summon might be a bit more generally lost. Oh my. Your ruler has leveled. Knight, Berserker. This character is absolutely a Berserker. I was pretty happy to see Marcel Cestus. Now, this is a character I made for practicing, basically. The goal was to be a sort of barefisted monk type, and luckily they did, in fact, add the gauntlet-style weapons of the game, which I appreciate. So, this will be good.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the remains of a city outpost almost. Chitinous growths. When annexed, these growths a valuable liquid at an unnatural. These growths deposit valuable liquid and ore at an unnatural speed. Umbral nest. Oh, that's a spider enemy. Tormented souls, that's a large pickup. They could bear dark secrets or be turned into raw power. If available, you can also get souls from the deal.
What?
A slumbering corruption. As you move through the oppressive darkness, Zwen stops you. Be wary that we approach an umbral nest. This one slumbers, but it's heavily guarded, and if we linger, we'll surely be attacked. I snuck past my search. Over time, it will grow and expand its influence. It pays to destroy them sooner, but we currently barely have the power to defend themselves, let alone take the battles to the source. Crown of accuracy. Research and money. 30% accuracy is pretty good, actually. I can't make the outpost here, darn it. No beacon of light here, huh?
Uh-huh. Huh?
Everyone got to level up? Ruler has leveled up. Strengthened. Second wind. Base melee under defense and demolisher. Critical chance. This ability is reusable after each kill.
You have encountered an umbral gate. Umbral gates are portals to the umbral abyss, which is a layer on the world map, filled with both bounty and peril.
Abductor. Abduct. Target unit has a base percent of being consumed. If successful, gained satiated rift. If resisted. Cannot use abduct as immobilized. Summon splitter. Adjacent to the unit at the end. Unit was killed. The last unit that was consumed is brought back. The Swallow Hole ability in previous games kind of worked like that. Where? Even count.
Be aware that terrain near Umbral Gates and in the Umbral Abyss are affected by gloom.
Robinson's gloom will suffer the malady. Oh, that's a beacon of light right there. Yeah, it looks like the auto battle worked out. I need to get my Throne City and come back. You step through the Umbral Gate and feel a breeze of cold air. Zwen breathes in deeply. We made it. You feel as though a weight is lifted from your shoulders. Looking back, you notice a shift in the darkness, as if your very shadow is relieved to be free of the corruption. Before he can investigate further, he digs into a pile of rocks to reveal a bag of golden crystals. We cannot rest yet. The wardens patrol this realm. When I was asked to escort you to our haven, so please follow me. Your people await. Farewell, point me there. Skirmisher training. Snapshot fires a scatter shot, 1 hex radius. 25% damage when flanking. True shot that cannot miss. Range attack that cannot miss. AoEs are really, really nice in a game like this. Making sure I can never miss for just a really strong nuke, it does seem nice as well, though. Shot. New Empire development skills available. Founding or absorbing cities takes... Unfortunately, I don't have that. That's not going to help me since we cannot found new cities here. Absorbing them might be possible since we need to capture cities, but... Cornwall. Oh my, it's enemy-controlled city. I need to capture a city before I do anything else, so... Kill them all. Bind the gremlin to you. Take reward. Construct destroyer. There it is, Safe Haven Aftermath. Through a passage between the mountains, you enter a strangely welcoming sanctuary. Barren ashlands and umbral gates make ways for a forest and city hidden in a valley. As you wander further, the people emerge from the hiding spots, some of whom you recognize as your own species. They gather externally as you approach. I think the Brain Leaders was just the generic one the game spawned for me when I started. Provide sanctuary for any wandering soul. Your people are resilient and loyal. They helped turn our haven into a city and notified me of your prison. Your arrival gives them hope. Your throne awaits. Get settled for tomorrow. The true fight for freedom begins. Actually, I need to get those. Set production. Storehouse might be good for, oh my. Sunken ruins. Alright, we already have a quarry, so a forester wouldn't be half bad. Here we are. Ah, yeah, the storehouse battle ritual site, city structure, and draft. I want the storehouse first because I really like that. A workshop wouldn't be half bad either. Sunderer might not be half bad.
Alright.
After settling in your newly found capital, you're once again approached by Zwetchen. Oh, greetings, War Queen. I hope you found our sanctuary accommodating. You'll find many of your people here are escaped prisoners. Through time, we've gathered here, building up our strengths, protected by the mountain ridge of wardens rarely traverse. We gathered information about a hidden world gate used by the Hairbringer of Urath herself not long ago. With you, we have hopes to claim it and see the light again. To truly liberate our people, we must open the gate. It's the only way to freedom. I'll find this gate, just tell me how. He laughs awkwardly. Unfortunately, both the location and means to activate it are unknown to us, but we know where to learn more. Our legends speak of an elusive wizard who traveled here. His fate is unknown, but he may have left knowledge behind. Next to that, we have heard rumors of a desertion within the ranks of the Thrall Warden that may prove useful allies. Furthermore, we've heard of a prisoner who was used to control the World Gate. Lastly, only the Wardens of Tharru'Cath Warlack and know how to open the Umbral Gate. Warlack. I'll investigate these lands. I need to heal up, so we'll do that. We'll definitely need to get the Titan Blood gear going. Fiery Wake boots. Here we are. True band of escaping. True sight. I guess my hero I should probably give this ring to ensure that he survives a little better. Death calling blow. Oh, that's a bow gun. Thing. Orders required. Ah, crap. Of course, there's gremlins there. Annex a new province. Good. I should probably go after the small monster den next, actually, just to be sure it doesn't harass me. Actually, there's nothing defending here, so mine for some money. Oh, and can annex a second one. Impressive. Let's get a nautical research post. Wonderful. New Empire development skills are available. Basic seafaring. I might need that later, but I'm gonna save up my Imperium for now. I'm not until I get a wizard tower going. My income there is gonna be a little fixed. An evil presence lingers. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that right now. padded Frostbringer. I need to clear out all these nodes before I go anywhere else. Oh, good. I can now summon wild animals in mid-fight. Brutal Mark. Savage Strike, which adds blight damage. Vision of Victory. Fortune. Storehouse produced. And now the workshop. Oh, and I can annex a new province. Wonderful. Pearl Reef. Let's put a wave conduit here. Nice. Piercing shot, now bypass 50%. Okay, good. That'll make it easier for him to crush enemies. Ruler has leveled up. Frenzy, additional vigor. Yeah, critical chance might be ideal. Oh, what's this? Initiative Chaos, initiative. 10% critical chance. Let's see here. Inspiring Killer, double morale, burnings, searing strikes. Let's just go with Frenzy then. Oh, I have another level. Tempting to get additional max HP, but I should really push my Sundering Strikes. I'm gonna push my crit chance higher. Execute. Slight chance of instantly killing. The chances are lower the higher the target. The chance increases the lower the target's HP are. Meanwhile, critical momentum. Makes a critical hit, heal, and gains hastened. I think I got like that one, yeah. Grim Executioner. When this unit kills another, it gains fortune. Berserker's Rage. It becomes Berserk. Undying Warrior. Brutal Parry. If I decide to go for critical momentum, I'm forced to go down this one, but this one doesn't look half bad. Although, Berserker's Rage does seem useful in its own way, especially greater vigor. Wow, whoa, plus 30% max. That's not bad, but once I get Brutal Parry, yeah, I can just get greater vigor from there. Gains Warseeker. 2 turns. Damage attacks 10. Ooh. Yeah, I think definitely going the Berserker path for this character. Immune to burning, and everything around me burns. Spells ready to cast. Summon a wild animal. A hero's offer to join. Unaffiliated. Scholarly Governor. Prospecting Governor. Prospecting Governor. Governor, each mine grants gold. I don't really need either of these right now. Farms grant additional food. Digging might be helpful later, but for the moment, we're just gonna end turn. Research gained. Lightning Sword obtained as well. Not bad.
Huh?
Attack. Demand a portion of the primal's power before they leave. Shielding Blend of Camouflage. There we are. Fireforged Stone. Okay, I guess I should get that soon. Battle Ritual for more draft. But after that, I need the Communal Tent. Oh. Actually, no. I'll need... Ooh. For better or for worse, I do need to get the communal hall and then immediately the tavern. This one's gonna go very quickly, so I could probably take my time with it. Explore it. Pay pans and confess your sins before facing the unknown. Risky battle. Nothing to confess to you. Are you... Is patron? Worthy enough this trial. Curious how I respond. Let's leave. Yeah, those are some really good locations.
Alright.
Orders required. I'm gonna need to make another scout. Oh, lovely. Vision of victory. Call the wild. Animal cavalry. Animal kinship. Aberrant terrarium. We're gonna have to hurry production on this to get the tavern going, because we are really in trouble with happiness. Ritual cannibal starts me evil no matter what, so for better or for worse. Make a conduit here. Tranquility pool. Archon blood acquired. This gives me additional casting points and unlocks infusions for the item forge. I might have to build an item forge in this run because it looks like I'm not gonna find too many fist weapons. Orders required. New Empire development skills available. What else? Your units heal an additional... Okay, I'm definitely gonna need this. Chaos Empire. Defeating infestation grants your unit based on one defeated. Probably worth my time. I need to reveal more of the map before I can do much else here. Alright, now we need to go back in and clear out that infestation before it becomes a problem, because they're gonna send stuff right back at me. Infestation. Brutal mob. Wild speaker. Conjure animal. I probably should have gotten them earlier, actually. Summon wild animal. We need to bolster our forces right now. Here we are. I see it warped me quite a ways. Put them down. Allow them to flee and spread their terror across the realm. That's alignment, but I'd rather, well, I probably should go for the evil on this character. No. I'm pretty sure I can do better. The attacking units find them to speak in an unknown ancient tongue. After the first turn, every attacking unit adjacent to another attack has 30% chance of suffering insanity. I see, that's the problem. So I need to avoid adjacency. Gearing, slowing. This is rather unfortunate because I have quite a few abilities that specifically request behind you. Ramblings. Okay, good. They shot their own minion there. Pinned. Friendly units within this target get fortune. True shot. It cannot miss. Alright, chargers. Cancels defense mode. Not bad. Invigorate. Oh, nice. A cleave. Javelin. There we are. Sunder defense. And this is not adjacent, so that's perfect. Missed. Fortunate, but that's how it works. Mark as prey. Distracted. Alright, that's on cooldown, so I can't use it. This is a pretty good shot of finishing him. There we are. Oh wow, that was a good one. Ha! Excellent. I knew I could do better. Storm Orb. Beacon of light. As you continue through the abyss, you see a light in the distance. Zwen says, a sanctuary outpost. The sanctuaries like these help one remember light exists, even in the darkest depths. They can only be built on top of beacons of light. I asked some of us to build one while we search for your prison. They must have finished it. Claiming these yields rewards, including respite. These outposts will take time and resources, but the rewards are considerable. Who knows, you may yet conquer the darkness itself. Sounds good to me. Sanctuary expansion. An Everwell. I'll get the heroes to join later. For now. There we go. That's a big heal. I'm glad I got that Empire upgrade. Wild Speaker. Good. That's a unit I probably should be making a lot more of. New tome available. Horde, Pyromancy, Alchemy. Material Refinery. Enchantment. Rock. Obsidian Weapons. Tome of Roots, Blight Blades, Poison Arrows. Nature Affinity, Chaos, Tome of Evolution, Rapid, Ultimate Slip Away. Units that evolve. Draconic Vitality. Points per unit rank. Youthful Rejuvenation. Let's go with Tome of Evolution then.
The concept of evolution is a curious one. Take the lowly slither hatchling, whose pathetic form can barely survive even the kindest environment. Yet, when thrown into the fray, this creature adapts and changes into something more. Claim this power for yourself. Force inherent growth onto your people. After all, those who persist may survive. Those who evolve will reign.
Umbral Nest too. The Brigand camp is closer to my base, but I'm gonna have to deal with that Umbral thing as well. Good, Cornwall proves the Talvern it needed to survive. Structure. Bathhouse is probably going to be very essential going forward, but I need all these special things in my fire. Nothing really there. Now let's see, where do I want this next? Fish farm. Ancestral Seer Hall. Embattlements. Bender Golden. Shipyard. One Water Province. Stone Mason. Yeah, we're gonna want the stonemason sooner than later. Animal kinship. Not yet. New Empire development skills. Which ones are available now? City-states don't come, so Whispering Stone is useless to me. Road building could be useful, actually. Oh, what's this one? Units gain experience faster if they're tier 1. Sounds good to me. And we'll get road building because those are all useful. Orders required. Alright, I got what I needed from the vision here. I'll need to work on these at some point. Sanctuary Outpost Province. There we are, Sanctuary Expansion. Looks like this place is completely separated from the rest, so I don't need to worry about palisade or walls or anything. Ritual of Alacrity. Units standing on the outpost restore 50% exhausted. The city is out with 3-turn cooldown before I can use this again. Let's expand it and just claim this whole area. This will basically... Okay, I think now I can start getting a hero, actually. Scholarly Governor, Research Post, Prospecting Governor Mine. Rocky the Steady. Yeah, we'll recruit this hero to our capital here. Alright, I'm gonna need the leader and our partner to go through here to take out the Umbral Nest and whatever's in there. For these, however, these are just regular brigand nests and all that, so I'm gonna need to start producing units here. Wild Speaker. Or Shaman. Wild Speaker. There we are. Ready. Animal kinship. Transform. An evil presence lingers. This is definitely going to be a tougher one, so I need to be wary. Patrolling. The infestation will patrol its domain for the next 3 turns or so. Yeah, I need this hero to stay at the base. Construct Destroyer, Lightning Sword. Spear, Ring, Band of Camouflage.
Huh? Huh?
Attack. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that went well. I think the reason I lost so many people is because the CPU kept putting the units right next to one another, and that gave a huge penalty. Sanctuary Outpost produced the Sanctuary expansion. Province. Void Stones. Chitinous Growths. Repository of Defuncts. So if I want magic victor, I have to claim stuff underground somehow. Sounds moderately a pain. Oh, so this is a rush back. Oh, this is a quick way back to my base. Interesting. Good to know, but it also means I'm in the middle of a bunch of areas. I'm glad I recruited a hero to act as a defender. Range units are fine, but I'm definitely focusing heavily on melee for this build. Uh-huh. Surgeons on the Throne City, huh? Yeah, sounds good to me. Take reward. I definitely need to get as much experience as possible. And that means I can't be sparing too many foes. Yeah, bedrock. You can't dig through that. There's no point in me getting the dig upgrades. Research obtained. And man, this would be an ideal city location if I was allowed to do that, but it's not allowing me to, unfortunately. Draconic Vitality. Yes. I like how the race transformations don't require any upkeep. It just means you have to be wary of how much in your army are one or the other. Oh wow, the Umbral Nest cleared that out. Excellent, that went well. Lots of resources from that, and a new Astral Keeper unit. Support. We're gonna move the gremlin back to the base and have it go with you. Mirror Fields. Verdant Vivarium. Again, this is all just wonderful locations that I can't do much with. Reaching a new objective, at least. Stone... good. Bathhouse. Yeah, we need to get our, friend... happiness up. A hero has leveled. Excellent. Physical range attacks now do physical damage for each user adjacent to the target. Effects are increased for non-repeating attacks. Physical now do damage for each tier. Leg shot. Yeah, let's go with this one instead, actually. That way he deals more damage to upper tier units. Crown of Ruin. He doesn't really use magic. Rune leggings. Yeah, that's fine for him. Your ruler leveled. Critical momentum. I'm gonna be critting like mad. Well, that was easy. I tried to get him out. I see. I tried to get him while it was not there. Interesting. Crap. Orders required. Man, another ideal location for a city if I could build one. Cornwall can annex again. Good. I believe I cleared this spot out already, so... Actually, I'm in dire need of more, yeah, those. more production. My productivity's in the crapper, so let's get this going here. Empire development is available. Additional gold for each unit killed in combat. I need happiness stuff. Units gain additional vision. I think that would be ideal, actually. Because I still need to scout out good stuff. A signature skill is available. Oh, nice. Ranger of skill. Nature. Yes, critical hit, and this affects stacks. Let's go with initiative nature. Attacks deal blight damage. Full shot. Resets all ability cooldowns. Third range physical attack deals an additional to adjacent enemies. Barrage attacks. Yeah, let's go with that. Sundren showed me the power of that particular setup, so... Of course, they're forcing me to go around. Oh, that's another gate. And that's a guard. Oh, crap. I'll have to go north. City may expand provinces. Might as well make sure my income is in good shape, I guess. Patrol its domain. Rampage across the realm. Crawler's nest, oof. Need to go north, find out this here. The Thrall Warden. You've heard of the dreaded Shadakar, or of the Tharru'Cath chitter about. Now you meet their leader, the Thrall Warden. They speak with hisses and clicks. We've heard of an escaped prisoner who brings dissidents to our harmony. Return to your cage of binding and join us after your glorious metamorphosis. You'll become one of us. And Arath, as we please, Arath and his hairbringer. The trill of our excitation shall resonate with the entire astral sea. Cease your struggle. Harmony awaits. Surrender your mind or fade to oblivion. Cult leader Warlock. Alerted to your hidden city. Fight for my freedom. Alright, so they are in the north here. Yeah, that's their army. Sonic Vitality. Scattered memories. As your troops enter, they feel shivers running down. Powerful magic lingers here. One of your troops returns, reports a broken cage of binding in the middle of a landscape. Around it, traces of powerful magic can be seen shimmering in the dark. We could not interpret the magic, but they seem to be echoes of wizard who traveled here. I'll piece this story together. Unidentified forces detected.
Huh?
Hopefully we'll find someone friendly. Because I'm building up the Cornwall army, because I'm pretty sure the enemies are not going to be passive. Boost warrior. Draconic vitality. Thinker. Alright, we need some ranged here, so let's do precisely that. Bathhouses need to get drawn. So that's our capital city. I can take it out eventually, but for the moment, I need to, yeah, get my armies together. Impossible battle. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So unfortunately, that scout's gone. Not much I can do about that. You're approached by your hero. My whole life I always thought I was a fearmonger. Huh? Become a challenger suits you better. Major ambition against an army with 500 more power. Shepherd. Combat with only animal plants units. Renown and Druid. Legend animal units have 20 minus 20% unit upkeep. Fulfilled. Hopefully this will be a friendlier face. Ready. Draconic vitality. Orders required. That's another objective. Slither hatchling. Brutal mark. Boost a warrior. Has withdrawn to the astral void. Seems they return from the void rather quickly. Cost of ascension. The chairman of the council. Greeting, War Queen Catherine. You were always among one of us common people, but now you have ascended. With your magical abilities and mortality, you're far above us, and we fear you'll become like the wizard kings. Seems rumors among your people you've been distant from them. Now you spawned with force. They shall not question you. Throw them feast your affection. Ignore them. You have other problems. Investigate the rumors and find out exactly what you want. Yeah, stability is something we really need. Yeah, just one more turn, we'll dive right in to start clearing that out.
Alright.
The cult leader. Perhaps surprisingly, you meet an elf who is not in chains. In fact, cult leader Warlock seems to control many guards of this realm. He appraised you. So this is the face of the rebellion my scouts warned me about. It's unfortunate to meet under these circumstances, but as warden, I cannot allow insurrection. Soon you and all the wizard kings who dismissed me will be nothing but a thrall under the rule of Rothanai. It's a pity to see your potential go to waste. If only you join the rest of history. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. A deal? What do you have to offer me? Unless... Yours is not the first insurgents I had to hunt down. The Emperors of Revolution have proven very elusive. especially those witless shut. I know my strength will lie beyond direct confrontation. You, it seems, have gathered rebellion around you. Impressive and useful. I can order my shadow-born elves to be blind to your mischief, incite your rebellion. Then, when you're on the precipice of escape, you hand control of the gate to me. I will crush the resistance, grant you and your looters your freedom. I'd be a fool to trust one like you. I decline. You're not the first chosen one I needed to crush, nor will you be the last. Do you really think I allowed you to roam freely? My spies are everywhere. I think it's time they emerge. Soon you'll be forgotten like all the others. I think I can do better.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Gloom shrooms. Ah, those are explosive. Annoying. I'll need to pay attention to that. Shatter self, triggering an astral torrent. When this unit dies, units will be healed. Unit dies and they healing others. Astral blessing.
Uh-huh.
Spells are being prepped, so I cannot use them this turn. True shot. I cannot miss. Bam! Bleeding. Excellent. Charge strike. Oh, wonderful. This might sacrifice the elephant, but I can resummon one of those. Shield bash. Cancels the defense mode and activates mine. Wonderful. Critical hit. Ah, hit mine by mistake. Oh, I should have used that first. Ah, well. Melee strike. Berserk and strengthened. Use it on herself. End turn. Let's see how the enemy responds. Cancel retaliation. There we are. Critical hit chance. Flanked. my. Can be used in water battles. Oh, they're all stunned. Heal that unit. And they're statically charged. Wonderful. Melee strike. That is a battle mage. That's a mage, so I need to get close. Oh, right, he can still move. Alright, they're getting flanked. Those reinforcements are for a limited time, I think. Morale high. Alright, these guys. Sunder Defense, Animal Kinship, Warriors. Oh, that's my unit. Looking at these guys, these splitterlings. Non-violent, Umbral, Melody, Immunity, Umbral Demon. Magic Origin, Fighter Units, Land Movement. Is this a temporary summon? Curse Eater. There we are, strengthened. There we are. Weakened. I have to make sure the mages don't fight. There we are, that one's down. There we go. Now these guys are free to attack there. There we are. Melee. Ooh. Fumble. Yeah, these guys are fumbling like mad because all their allies are dead. I'm gonna have to get out of here sooner rather than later. One will produce a bathhouse. Good. They're friend. Okay, good. Everyone's happy now. Halls of War. We need this sooner than later. Actually, I'm gonna hurry recruitment here on this one. Oh, darn, I didn't clear that. Low risk battle? No. No. mean, I can see how that enemy might be a potential problem, but... Curse the target unit. Yeah, no units are in range for that. Alright, everyone just go into defense mode and wait for them to come to you. Cancel retaliation. Oh, it should have done that. Ah, whatever. Shield bash. Curse. Unleash the beast. Friendly animal unit gains killing momentum and strengthen. Conjure animal. Summons a random tier 1 animal. Grazed. Friendly units all gain fortune. Unleash the beast. Strengthened and killing momentum. Oh, nice. Cancel retaliation active. Mark as prey. Sunder defense. They are critical. Sap strength. I have a 90% weaken chance. Fire AoE. Damage target and all connected enemies. Here we are. corpse eating. Marcus prey. There we are. Alright, those are summons that didn't count. That was a really painful, but it worked. We survived that. A hero leveled up. Roki the Steady. Warding Bond. Sentinel. Ready to cast. Yeah, Warlock completely threw me off. I was supposed to go down the tunnel now, but that's not happening.
Uh-huh. Huh?
You know what, let's build an outpost. I can't found a city, but I can at least make sure that I, can heal faster. New Empire development skills available. Population up. Summon an animal on... Nah, let's save up, I guess. Yeah, something's killing the leaders, and I'm not sure what. Brutal mark. Tome of Mayhem, mark of misfortune. Sow confusion. Incite revolution. Tome of Revelry. Reveler's Heart.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy than a foe who revels in battle. The warriors...
Yeah, I need to cross these mountains. This does unlock more of the whole thing, at least. Outpost founded. Palisade walls. Halls of War. Blacksmith. And we're gonna speed that up. That way my units start with, starting rank. Can't build an armory yet? Oh, I require 2 foresters before I can make it. Unfortunate. Shrine of the War God. Spirit and Domain. Fresh every unit produced in the city. Ancestral Seer Hall. Research is something I am definitely lacking in right now. More Empire development skills. When you win a battle, you have a chance of gaining more. Instantly summon a bandit army under your control. You know what? Let's do this. Excellent. looks like there's no other foes here. You're approached by a hero. My whole life I've thought myself an explorer, but is there another one? Defender suits you better. Governs city as additional. Run a battle in friendly territory. Being a delver. Alright, let's switch to defender then. Yeah, clearly I should have held back a bit. Unfortunate. Yeah, something's killing all these enemy leaders, which is good for me because the more distracted they are, the better, I'd say. Brutal Mark. Enchant. Anyone who's not a berserker now has the berserker's power. Spire. Outpost produce the palisade walls. Stone walls. Ah, crap. I should have gone the south, darn it. I would have made that. I can still make it, I guess. I don't want to go that way, then. Let's go this way. Ancestral Seer Hall. Good, the draft is increased. Shrine needs to get built. Alright, there's the Umbral Nest. Build Sanctuary Outpost. Yeah, we can do it from here. Berserker, tier 3. Berserkers are very expensive, but they're worth it, I think. Pillaging a province takes less time and yields more reward. Pillaging units also gain more. Nope, a new siege specialization, because I'm going to be attacking. Blood Fury weapons. Select a new research. Revels of Blood. Cornwall produced a shrine. Good. Get the granary because that's boosted. We want archer battlements as well, since there's a real chance we'll be getting attacked here. New Empire development skills available. Oh. Natural order provinces with forests grant 2 stability. I should save up for that because that's going to be huge, I think. Cleansed. Build a sanctuary outpost in the Umbral Abyss. Now we're gonna heal up in here real quick, then move on. We'll just go ahead and build the palisade walls as well. Sanctuary outpost founded. Blood Fury weapons. Book smart and battle wise. A general discusses Warlock's war with you. He remarks, "Curse those gazing scribes. Meanwhile, my boys are dying out there. It's unfair, my war queen. Soldiers sacrifice their lives. What do your mages and scholars do? Sit in ivory towers, dusty libraries. Put those books to better use. Send librarians after training them as war shamans." Bad idea. The scholars will instead educate the recruits of Cornwall. Berserker shock unit. I think it might be worth attracting population to get another mine going. It's not as bad, but it could be better. Regardless, we must now begin our campaign.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna stay in here. I can definitely take out this that umbral nest soon. And I'll produce another berserker. Shipyard. This will give us our money back, since that's another income. Blood for your weapons. Here we are. Oh, that's expensive. Excellent. The shipyard produced, that's more money. We need the obelisk, and we need it now. Actually, it might be worth hurrying that production. Fishmonger. Vendor. That's what we get for becoming mercenaries. Here we are. Sorry, we need the XP here. Amulet of Vitality. We'll just end everyone's turn in there. Scattered memory, return to the abyss. You encounter the echo of a wizard who resided here. As his magic nestles, you see a shadowy reflection of a wizened human man. I find myself in the oppressive darkness of the umbral abyss once more, something I sacrificed everything to avoid. But I must reacquaint myself, only to save her. I must find her. If not in my name, then the name of the fallen king Sardris and her daughter who fought valiantly in his name. I'm no stranger to the call of the abyss. I will not give in. Alright, yeah, we need everyone to heal up real quick. I'm gonna have to travel the mountains to avoid Warlock there. Market. Produced a man obelisk. Stone required. Oh, a hero leveled. Third attack does an additional 12 to the target and adjacent enemies. AoE is always good here. If this hero is not engaged in melee when the turn starts, it's +1 range until it moves. Sniper's focus sounds wonderful, frankly. My main hero should probably get the Amulet of Vitality since, as a Berserker, I need raw HP. Easy battle. Alright, good, I got it back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find this Umbral Nest first. And then take out this second one, because I can't be having them attacking my outpost. Yeah, Warlock's trying to find me. Luckily, he cannot follow me over mountains as easily. Occupied. Your ruler has leveled. Executioner. When it gains... Very well. An evil presence lingers. Yeah, you guys stand no chance. The Brigand Camp. Ritual of Alacrity. Good sir, I do believe I've fallen out of your chair. Oh my. Hello Mooney, welcome to stream. I gotta go over here. Meeting Tenebrius. The gargantuan broodmaster Gilash of the Umbral Dwelling ominously sinks down. The Umbral has many surprising secrets. The Dwelling is one of them. You here, why? Truce.
You have met an Umbral Dwelling. These dwellings are teeming with Umbral demons, and spread gloom as they expand throughout the Umbral Abyss and into the other world map layers.
Therefore, they are a threat that should be destroyed. A destroyed one will leave behind a beacon of light.
You can also choose to befriend the Umbral Dwelling in order to gain unique bonuses. To access these, you must reach an Eldrich Pact. This can be done by increasing allegiance with the Umbral Dwelling.
Okay, they're always considered pure evil and will not accept a Whispering Stone, but for evil rulers, the allegiance will go up on its own. Fulfilling its demands will also increase the allegiance. Perhaps we should bring them to our side. Auto combat. There we are. Brigand Camp taken out. Robe of Resistance obtained. War Shaman obtained as well. Let's build an outpost here as well. We could really use it. Rather, we can use something here. Plus, it'll give me access to this, Yeah, I want the mirror pool here. There we are. Vicious Band of True Sight. There we are. Vicious Killer, Inspiring Killer, and True Sight. Armor of Robe of Resistance, confirm. And leveled up. Wonderful. Guess we're gonna go with fire for this particular mage. I suppose if we turn this dwelling to my side, we can make the Eldritch Horrors our allies. Given we have a precious few of those here, it might be interesting to see if we can get them to join us. Helm of the Warrior. There we are. Research obtained, and Revels of Blood are here as well. Reveler's Heart. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go down here and take out the dwelling here. Build palisade walls here as well. Okay, good. The market's produced, so my money is coming well. I need to build a monolith because I need to even out my mana. Hero growth. This is for Rocky the Steady. Frontline fighter. Crown of Ruin. Gains resistance and status resistance. Sounds good to me. Alright, does my leader have a... that's fine, honestly. Spells ready to cast. Yeah, we need to get this, Huh. Did they already take out the derelict workshop? Looks like they did. Good for me, I suppose. This does mean I need to start going after the wardens, though. But I am starting to slowly grow my army. With this, we'll be able to take on one of the at least one of the wardens. Scattered memory, fallen herald. You see another echo of the elusive wizard in front of a cage of binding. He's interrogating the being within. I imagine make contact with the Lithial Nightweaver, invader of Athla. I confirmed it was she who killed Saridas and took Julia. I can sense her madness. To know what Sundren herself captured this monster fills me with pride, but as time and space shift, I realize this one is the only hope I have for freeing Julia. I hear whispers as I rest, even with my protective wards, yet I worry only for her. Alright, we'll cover more of the map here. Cornwall can annex some more. Good. Quarry. I need at least 2 farms. Yeah, fishmonger's fine. Then the caltrop stash. New empire development. Raising cities. No, I'm not gonna be doing that. Nah. Let's go with natural order just to get more stability in Cornwall. Because I need to make sure that one remains steady. Find the gremlin view. Orders required. Scattered memories, pact of corruption. You find another echo of the elusive wizard. His thoughts become more desperate. Lithal's toying with me. With all my might, I cannot break her. Even that cage seems only empower and feed her madness. Meanwhile, I'm tormented by visions of Julia, trapped in the umbral abyss. Lithal smiles. Perhaps I can knock you a pact. Julia's freedom and for Lithal's. I'd be a fool to suggest it, but if there's a chance, must I not take it? She was defeated before. Surely I can do so again. We learned that Lithal was more than just a disguise of Sundren. So this is going to be very interesting. But I need to clear out this umbral nest sooner rather than later. Outpost founded and Tranquility Pool acquired. I just need some Astral Dew and I will complete the Cosmo Flux Elixir. That'll be a nice boost to my income. Oh, come on, really? Retry. I can do this manually. It's just a shame I didn't realize my ally wasn't close enough to be included in the battle. Friendly units gain fortune. Youthful rejuvenation, strengthened, resurgence. Generation. Alright, let's see what the abductor does here. Alright, the abductor needs to be focused down at all costs. Mark as prey. Critical chance 50%. Darn it. Get the archers. Alright, this is gonna be painful, but we'll see what we can do. Abduct. The abduct seems to basically be swallow whole, since the unit with it vanishes. Here we are. There we are. My capability. Yeah, sadly there's no actual swallow hole so far that I've seen. Which is a shame, because the last few games have had someone. Actually, it's been in the game since the series since the first game, which is kind of funny. Excellent. Martial arts is pretty nice. Corpse eating. Poisoned. Distracted. Distracted. Invigorate. Poison removed. My leader seems pretty good at dealing these damages. There we go, it's gone. And these guys are back. Wonderful. They're terrified and they're fumbling. Sorry, my friends, but you are not escaping. Oh, wonderful, we're critting. Yeah, if they're running, they're routing. Missed. Yeah, I knew I could do better. Yeah, let's end the battle immediately. I could try and chase them down, but that's a lot of work. And we cleared it. Wonderful. Will Thief. Sanctuary expansion. Actually, what does this resource give? Cancel. Yeah, let's keep that. Now we're slowly getting an army with which to take on the Wardens, and at least one is in good position to be fought. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing in here. Oh, might as well follow the roads. It's not made of yellow bricks, but it's worth following anyway. Fishmonger, good, good. Yeah, I need to bring these guys back here and heal for a moment. Oh my. That's one of their heroes. That's gonna be a bit rough. I think he's gonna kill the scout and I can't stop it. Unfortunate, but we have no choice. Oh, lovely. I took too long and now a stronger stack is on there. I can't have my units too far away from one another. Reveler's Heart. Revels of Carnage. Caltrop Stash, good. Grand Wharf. Armory Academy. We should probably actually build the Wizard Foundation here. Spells ready to cast. The Reveler's Heart. I don't have the mana income for that. Oh, that's a hero. Here we are. Shattered memories. You find the final echo. The thoughts are barely coherent. I was a fool to think I could outplay Aroth. As I freely thought I realized my mistake. Julia, forgive me, I've doomed us all. I already sense our location shift. I could feel Uroth in my mind, as like I did the All-Devourer, tearing at my memories and searching for the secrets. I will not let it. I'll shatter my mind. I saw the way Julia looked at me as she fled. Can she see? All I did was for her. I'm so sorry. Arcane truths. Dig deeper into the corruption. Unlocks Tome of the Tentacle. Conjure tentacle mutations. Memorize the knowledge of the world gates and shake off the corruption to your soul.
Huh?
You know what? We're gonna want boosted walls. I don't think they're gonna be built in time. However, I should continue my campaign over there. Because this might... attacking the capital might force them to retreat. Spelljammer. I know what I'm raising immediately. Yeah, I'm coming to the capital and they can see me, so that hopefully that's going to force them to retreat this army, because otherwise I'm going to be taking their capital. Yeah, they fully intend to ruin my capital, but that's fine because I intend to ruin theirs. Five turns, oh dear. Ooh. The Umbral Thralls are offering heroes to me now. Neat. I'll have this guy pillage all around here to starve them of resources. Yeah, they've already started the siege, which is cutting off all my resources. I'm not going to make it in time, which is rather unfortunate. But I can do this. I suppose I have no choice but to do the same here. Start a siege. 17 turns. Ouch. Rebels of Blood. Sabotage support. Tower bombardment. Tomb of Scrying. Mental Mark. Summoning. Mayhem. Curse of Misfortune. Mark of Misfortune. Resource shortage. Gold. Cornwall's under siege. 5 turns. advanced logistics. That'll get me there faster, hopefully, but I should have gotten it a turn earlier. Alright, add you guys back to the army here. Pillaging... Okay, yeah, let's go with more pillaging powers. I got the money from that fight should do a lot to help me out here. You received troublesome word. Yet his hunger's not driven by famine. They crave bloodletting, a precious offering. Hunger denied. I'm afraid I can't offer that money just yet. Yeah, one turn left and I should be able to do that. Oh wow, they're wasting all their units. There we go, my city's back. Oh, by defeating him, I got a new unit. Nice. I need to start sending reinforcements to the city here. Or because that's the capital. I haven't lost any heroes yet, but the amount I'm allowed is slowly going up. Corwin the Guardian's been captured. Gained a level of renown. Major ambition, unrivaled duelist. Personally slay a ruler in combat. Oh yeah. Major ambition. Now, that's wonderful. That is rather frustrating, but it doesn't matter. Their faction is about to die thanks to me.
Uh-huh.
I should have my leader back them up, but how long is it going to take to actually get there? 3 turns? I think that's worth it. I'll keep my ranger buddy here, or to guard the city, as well as an additional stack, just to be safe. Cornwall. Yeah, I want the boosted walls because we clearly need better defenses. Outpost captured. It's been captured, but it's okay. I can get it back. Of course they can't enter. Why wouldn't he? Some more expendable units would be useful. Empire development skills available. I don't need forced marches. Teleporters will make this a lot easier. Yeah, the leader's back. Ah, battle upgrades. Magic material quest. You send brave warriors to fight wars, but will their numbers suffice? Your council's suggestion. The millstones of war continue to grind my queen, but we would benefit from augmenting our recruitment efforts. The more troops we send, the sooner we claim victory. We caught an enchanted substance that would quicken your warriors' training. You should claim these. I'll conquer these and amass a vast army, then. There we are. Quest complete. Mark my words, a sea of our warriors will flood the battlefield. Boost the morale of our troops. Research post. There we are. Crypts. Prison cells. 2 knowledge per hero. There we are. Orders required. That's a risky battle. I'm pretty sure I can do better, so let's do that. Sniper's focus. Arbalest is their hero. Overdraw crossbow. Come and get me, buddy. Fortune. Weakened and critical. Wonderful. Crap, he's got some really good spells. Sundered, critical hit. Of course, the mage hero is there. have no mana left for anything. Ugh. That's no good. No wonder I died. I have no hope of winning that. I could just save Scum. Was defeated in battle under your command. Through effort, luck, or something else, he survived and made it back to safety. Coughs. I withstood many hardships. Thou shall not claim me yet. Thou shall take time to regain his strength.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna get some berserkers going. And a sunderer for cheap. Mark of misfortune. Rapid evolution. Hasteberries, rainbow clover. I can't afford a new hero. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna have to focus entirely on taking this city. Six turns until breach. It's gonna take forever, but I think it's worth it. And these stone walls here should help out a lot. Here we are. Armory, Academy, Mint. Mint might not be half bad, actually. Since this is the story and that ranger was an actual story character, it decided to give me a mulligan at least once. But I can't be letting them have too much fun. Rapid evolution enchantment. So confusion. That's a good research ability. I just need to make sure I have a defensive one. Alright, 4 turns left and I can take out the enemy. I'd say that's a worthwhile sacrifice. A hero has leveled. Dana the Thinker. Inflicts guaranteed burning to units who already have burning stacks. Druid Staff. Do I have a better one? Corruption Orb? Storm Orb. Yeah, we'll go with this weapon. Alright, let me see. What does this one have for resistances? Stash resistance. Umbral Flesh. Bonkin. Reckless Rage. Pestilent Escape. Yeah, lightning is probably less likely to be resisted. Your ruler has leveled. Undying Warrior. Inspiring Killer. The Herbalist has been captured. Summon Wild Animal. Cornwall can annex. Farm, since I don't have very many of those. What do I want after the mint? The Academy is probably not bad. Merchants Guild would be okay, I guess. Armory would speed up development, but Wizard Tower might not be that bad either, but we'll get the Academy going after that. Spoils of Destruction. Druidic Care. Cities gain for each resource node in their domain. There we go. I've got a lot more mana income now. Outpost is under siege. That's fine. It's not relevant to me anymore. Cornwall produced the mint. Good. Yeah, the leader's coming back. So, but it's over because next turn the city's being razed to the ground. They're bringing all their heroes together, but they've been paid to get a new unit. Eldritch Hunger, Sacrifice of Flesh. Offer nothing. Low risk battle. I'd say that was worth it. There we are. Thrall Warden defeated. You defeated the insectoid armies of Thrall Warden. Her voice echoes to the last of her fallen armies as they scatter. We are but one of many tendrils of Urith. When we'll return to his embrace, where we will be reborn anew. Then you'll see what a fool you were to fight the inevitable. As the voices fade, you notice magic reverberates through them. The secrets of the Umbral Gate. The gate to the gate of Tharru'Cath. Your troops turn to you as Shadakar flee, lost without her hive mind. What should we do with them, O War Queen? Squash them like the insects they are. Cornwall is blocked. Catherine, catch and study them. Their connection may be of use. Put them to work in our city. They seem beaten enough. Catch and study them. Vassalized, conquered city. I could raise it for a nice bonus, but I'd rather not do that. One has been defeated. Wonderful. So, confusion complete. Select new research. Incite revolution. Alert the Sublime has been captured. And dang, these prisoners are giving me some research. Outpost captured, the Dark Presence. Your quest to the gate progresses. As the days go by, you cannot shake the feeling you're being watched. Often you have to suppress the urge to look behind you. Is it the umbral abyss affecting your mind or something more? One night while you're alone, the darkness seems deeper than before. The scent of death and decay weighs on you like a suffocating blanket. The shadows around you deepen as you feel the dark presence intensify. Do you reach out or do you recoil? Gaze into the darkness, ignoring the discomfort. Vision of shadows. Dark energies coalesce in your shadow as it rises above you. The pressure of mortality weighs, even as a go deer. You realize this is the presence of what's been with you from the start, since you were locked inside the cage of binding. It shifts, showing you a vision from tendrils beyond the void, corrupting death, decay, and rebirth, a force beyond darkness, beyond shadow. You whisper its name, Urath. The entity shimmers in cold frustration. It cannot fight that which changes its very essence, but you can. You realize you stand before an avatar of an Eidolon of shadow, cold, deathly tendrils. All cities of your empire lose city of stability. I unlock the Tome of Souls. Brace, Banshee and Reaper, reject its influence. This is gonna be very painful, but pure shadow. Let's do something silly. A Reaper. Wow, a tier 5 unit.
Huh?
This requires soul upkeep, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Is it the Reaper? I don't have a soul income. Shucks. I can't upkeep. Unfortunately, I don't have the... I can stick with this for a while, but I'm gonna have to... What's this one? Yeah, I should probably raise that city, but nah. Cornwall produced... Warlord's Pavilion. Stability. The mark, the reveler's heart. Seems to be a graphical glitch when selecting. Might as well give the Whispering Stone. Looks like this is near another location of interest. Wonderful. Alright, yeah, whatever's down there, it's, running its influence. Insight Revolution. Tome of Devastation. Monstrous Rebirth. Warbreed.
Above all,
Flame Burst Weapons.
the fray. Those who live and breathe war will always grapple for victory. Even after their blades have broken, their bones have shattered, and their
The
brains have been
Warbreeds
turned.
are absurdly powerful. I want those. Yeah, I can't afford any of these guys now. Gains a level of renown. Not bad. Defend their city and empire. The city was released as vassal. The Reveler's Heart. Transform. Plus 50% morale from all choices. From all. Cornwall can annex again. Good, good. Another mine. Sounds good to me. Inspect. Specialist Governor. Lawbringer. Chaos Dedication. Earthkin. Spawnkin. Offensive Formation. Bolstering. Lightning Evocation. The Umbral Thralls. Curse Eater, Cull the Weak, Shadow Dedication. Gloom Strider. Kylo the... Savage Strike. You know what, sure, we'll do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in here sooner rather than I'd like. Meet the Defector. When your troops enter the oppressive darkness, you hear the sounds of battle. It's too dark to see, but you can hear the screeches of sound like umbral demons fighting other umbral demons. This must be the desertion within the ranks of Thrall Warden that spoke of. It seems you have to fight your way to the possible Defector. Nothing will stand in the way of my freedom. I think there's a light one here, so... Guess this is the only way we can really go. Yeah, let's take that out while the enemy's distracted. I have to take out the umbral nest, so... Oh, there's 2 umbral nests, so my. Ah, yeah, it's no longer enemy territory. Ah, good, World's Pavilion's done. I need to increase my defenses here. Let's get the Masonic Hall going because I need faster production. Mine is absolutely in the crapper right now. Mature Splatterling. Take reward. Build a sanctuary outpost. We need that. A hero has leveled. Signature. Initiative nature. Oh, 2 level up. Hmm. Stalwart plate. Mark of misfortune. New Empire development skills available. Additional knowledge for every hero defeated. The Unshackled. Wonderful, they produced the Masonic Hall. Catapult towers and Beacon of Valor. We need to increase our defenses as much as humanly possible because Warlock's gonna be a massive pain. A hero has leveled. Base fire damage to target adjacent enemies. Chance of inclusive burning to target adjacent enemies. 20% damage to targets that are burning. Let's go. Full fire force. Your ruler has leveled. Adept of Chaos. Critical chit chance. They inflict burning to adjacent enemies. Debilitating aura. Well, we're definitely gonna stack on the crits. Although I guess, yeah, I guess debilitating aura is also gonna help here. Will Thief. Take reward. Rewards Helm of the Warrior. Yeah, Beacon of Valor is gonna take a little while. Shrine of the War God might not be half bad either. I'll get that going. Your ruler leveled again. Critical hits the burning target adjacent enemies. There we are. A ring of true sight. Wind shield. Confirm. I'd rather not miss, I suppose. A hero has leveled. Turn adjacent enemy units storm, suffer 10 damage. Ooh. Let's do defense and evasion. New Empire development skills available. Destined Conquerors. Grievances against all empires. Now this is just really for, yeah, this is just really making easier to declare a war. Nature Empire. Movement cost friendly units is reduced in my domain. Yeah, sure, why not? Blessed Soul. Corrupt Soul. They have a hunger. Indulge them by declaring war. Make a sacrifice of wealth. I'll wait to heal everyone up real quick and then move on. Yeah, I need to keep some troops at home. War breeds, wonderful. I can probably dismiss the Reaper soon if I want. Summon Wyvern Fledgling. Summon a Gremlin. Oh, they were so much fun before. Cornwall can annex some more. Need another Forester. We're gonna incite a revolution, but keep it. That way the... As your troops move into attack, put them down, because I want the XP. Here we are. You fought your way to the mysterious defector. The Lord Lance of the Boonfishes notices you. You're the War Queen. She wipes ichor from her brow. Thank the Hive, I thought I would die here. They called me Undazani. I was a war drone for the Thrallwold, and until my head was smashed and I stopped hearing the song of the Hive, I realized the truth about Urath and what his corruption does to my people. I've heard you're looking for the Gate of Tharru'Cath. As a war drone, I was tasked with guarding potential locations of its connection to the Umbral Gate. I would join the Liberation if you'd have me. I have no use. Share information and leave. Join me and we shall fight for the freedom then. Safe battle. Here we are. I could probably dismiss this Reaper if need be, but I guess I've got enough souls to upkeep it for a bit. Right. Charge. Displaces the unit. Defense mode. Charge guarantees weakened. Distracted. All attacks are now flanking attacks. Deals reduced damage. Oh wow, there's level 17, that's huge. Committed charge. Race. Temporary, 1 stack. Willbreaker. War Seeker. Killing momentum. Master of Chaos. Amplify Chaos. Paragon of Chaos. Interesting, it only unlocks one here at the end. Ooh, abilities. There we are. What's this? Debt and Death. Guild Mistress Talk seems desperate. Noble war. Queen, I'm ruined. I've got myself and my people into debt. My treasury lies empty, and the benefactors after my blood. Your family will pay for the consequence. There's immortal. I can afford that penalty. Void stones are here, so that's another income I got. Void stones. Collection. Void ink. I require just 3 void stones to make it happen. All humble dwellings with an Eldritch Pact grant additional knowledge. Change of heart. Prospector. Being a raider suits you better. Win combat in enemy territory. Summon gremlins complete. Restore the undead army. Force of devastation. Focus of devastation. Grants demolisher. Destroy fortified obstacles. Canceling defense mode. Curse of misfortune. Ah, yes, the beacon of valor is complete. Wonderful, wonderful. Grand wharf and estate hall. And we'll get the wizard towers going as well. Apex. Respectful. Vassalized a conquered city. Alright, we now have to start heading over to Warlack. I know where I can see his outpost, and including the one he took from me, but that's, So I could do a handful of things here. War breeds. Those are expensive as hell, but they're absurdly powerful, especially since they destroy walls. I should probably head back to Cornwall before I do much else. Yeah, let's head over to Cornwall and get my units in order. Curse of misfortune. Oh. From the depths of your wilds, the cackling song of autumn fairy. Yeah, come, bless the land with apples, at the harvest rest, the spoils for the all to grapple. Feed bear, bird, fay, and nest. It's asking for this year's harvest to nurture creatures of the wild. Will you make the sacrifice? A nature boon. Stability is pretty important. Use some to carry favor. Not bad, but I guess we should probably get some favor going. Reduce to work camp. Teleporter. Yeah, I need easy access to teleporters here. Build palisade walls. Might as well get some sanctuary expansions going. The Scrying Sanctum. Set the arcane research. Wayfinder enchantment, I guess. Since everyone's forced into a one-city challenge, I can see why it's a big deal here. Alright, yeah, just get everyone in here. Attack. Destroys a reward for binding essence. Do you want to do this? Yes, please. Wayfinder enchantment. New tome. Tome of Chaos Channeling. Scion of Flame. Sacrificial Slaughter. Nah. Golden Horde. Tome of the Demon Gate. Tome of the Dreadnought. Tome of Vigor. Tome of Dragons. Young Dragon. Stone walls. Fagnir's Day. My idea. Fang inspires Fang. Wishes to celebrate the Godir there and all of them. There's a fool. Teach about Fangir and his accomplishments. New Empire Environment skills are available. Oh, the Capstone. A battle lore with power from slaughter. Sounds good to me. Troublesome. Make a sacrifice of souls. Indulge in what kind. Offer nothing. Chaos bolstering matrix. The Merchants Guild, Mages Guild. Armory is probably going to be worth building up as well. Item Forge. Through stone walls. And we'll just finish off by building a watchtower in case I need the vision. Yeah, those Eldrich places are a real pain in the ass. I don't think it was actually worth it, but I don't want to declare war on them when I still have to take out Werlak. Boost Warbreed. We'll just speed up one more Warbreed here. Produced watchtower. Alright, I think I have our 3 armies here. Although this also reminds me, I should probably clear out the Glitter Grove here. Use magic reflective maze in your auto combat. After battle, dismiss units. The Mage of Crystal. The Minstrel jumps from his... After fending off an ambush, you pass through the dizzying crystal forest. You discover a wandering minstrel. He jumps from the wagon. And oh great war queen, you're a wonder. I'm so lost. The ambushes, the ruffians are everywhere. You could guide me through. I'll give you a reward for my wagon. Share all he learned as travels. Sing about how you're saved by the legendary me. Farms grant additional food. Oathbreaker. Today my blade shall end you, infernal scum. As the oath I took of the paladins, the golden line, and dispatch the emerging chaos mistress wreaking havoc on the realm. 'Tis to be my final test after leaving behind a life of sin and depravity. Immolate the tile night for chaos. Slayer's zealous reveal the infernal secrets to corrupt him into a war breed. War breeds are really, really strong. So we keep becoming mercenaries. Attack. Boistering armor. Orders required. Watchtower, palisade walls. Young dragon. Scald. Your ruler has leveled. Decisive command. Now is a free action. Palisade walls. I'm gonna heal for a bit. Time to break the ice. Despite the heat of the day, the wellspring is frozen solid. Upon its surface is a family of ducks frozen in ice. Open crowned icicles glides over close to the frozen waters. Ice spreads beneath her bare feet. Come embrace the White Witch and be preserved. Stoke your inner fire to withstand the cold. This has no chance of failure, so time for a free and easy because I'm so chaotic. The cold is no match for your fiery passion. This unit's been magically dominated. Dismiss the unit. Follow the direction of the ice. Follow directions of cold star, depicting a lethal halberd. City stability. Ignore. Depiction of treasure chest. Money. Construct the Devastator Spheres. Haste berries acquired and completed. Cosmos Elixir. There we are. Negotiation succeeded. Good, good. Orb of Seeing. Disenchant the equipment. I can now go to the Temple to Gaudier. Let's just erase that unit then. Don't need that one. Those water elementals are quite tough. Pearl Reef, but it's occupied. You want to hear about my sins? Where should I start? Your stories leave a lasting impression. Discourage defenders. Your stories only need more condemnation. Yeah, we're just gonna challenge them directly. As you venture further, a shimmering passes over a massive statue at the far end of the temple. When a light appears, the statue changed, show none other than you. The voice beckons, you prove yourself worthy, O War Queen. Henceforth the temple will be dedicated to you and your divine word. Silence falls, as the temple waits for a creed. Divinity through majesty. Oh right, I need the ability to go through on water for those. Oh, what's this? Your cities produce 100% more food. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break my evil thing here because I don't want to deal with all that. That's just a pain. Cornwall produced the armory. Palisade walls, stone walls. Very well, the forest shall be yours. My city is rapidly expanding. We need more space for people. The area in question. Independence gain 1 population, loses a sector. Thank you for which area I must claim for my empire. Here we are. Very well, that sector shall be yours. Ah, Warlack's up there. Got a bunch of heroes, so it's now time to get going. Which ones have I unlocked? Magic Origin unit upkeep is reduced. I should definitely consider that one. Let's see. Collective production for Cornwall. Nature boosting. Oh. Chaos and buff healing spells grant you strengthen. Nurture boost your matrix. Heal spells of what temporary hit points. Wizard Tower, Arcane Observatory, Channeling Chamber. Teleportation Circle. Room of Recall. Glitter Grove. Outpost is under siege. Yeah, it's time to go. We're going to... construct the Devastator Spheres. Now that's a really good siege project. Draconic Transformation. Why not? Nothing really around here to have, so whatever. Young fire dragon. In a way, this is a bit like an adventure mode of sorts, since my focus is less on the empire building aspect and more on my carnival of flesh. Or adjacent farm counts as a farm. Wildlife sanctuary. Wyvernery. That's fine.
This is the item forge.
Oh, I've never done the item forge before.
Here you can forge new items for your heroes. You may choose what kind of item it is and what it can do. The only limitation is the amount of binding essence you have and which magic materials you have collected.
You can disenchant hero items in your arsenal. Each infusion has a point cost. New infusions unlocked. Armored Claw. Eldrich Relic. Dragon Claw. Other weapons. I'm hoping there'd be a fist weapon, so I can start with that, but there doesn't appear to be one, question mark. Ah yeah, one-handed. Cestus. Death damage. Frost and Blight. Lightning. Physical. Fire. Provoke. Execute. Whirlwind. Yeah, I want to power this up as much as possible, so I'm going to want to clear out a bunch of these things, actually. Might be good to split up my crew here. That was a tragic accident. If I wanted you dead, you would be. It's not my fault. A tragic accident on my treasury. Famous for my food. I know I'm just a lesser guildmate, but I need to learn the truth. After trying the stew you made, my food taster bloated with gas until it was ripped apart from within, turning the buffet into... Yes. Could have been made up, honestly, but... I need to get more combat stuff here. A teleporter. Eldritch Hunger. Yeah, they're being a pain in the ass is what. Start a siege. Add siege projects. Revels of Blood. Spheres. So confusion. Province Lost, Teleporter Ruins. Rally of the Lieges. We're gonna have to send all of these to, oh. Reinforce vassals later. Oh yeah, he's abandoning because he knows he can't hold it. Temple of the Godier. Population increase instantly. Oh, this didn't have a gold vein in it. How annoying. Mildly frustrating. I lost a war breed there. Young fire dragon, young frost dragon. Let's get a war breed here and get them going. Capture outpost. Set production. Forest of Stakes. I guess I could be Vlad the Impaler if I wanted. A hero has leveled. Rock steady. One grace upon entering defense mode. An additional retaliation attack. Your ruler has leveled. Favored daughter. Her wisp is unlike her older sister. Now she... Halflings. True Paragon. Whereas my youngest hides in a damp cave. Train. Take my ring of true sight. Claims cursed offers. And your blood runs through her veins. 70% chance. Send Westman to battle. She wins. Great. Dies. Problem solved. Thinks leading a charge will install heroism. Might as well go with chaos, I suppose, since I'm a chaos leader. Ah, they didn't go in here. They only went here. Well, I suppose having a teleporter here is not half bad. Outpost. And now the teleporter is mine. Kill them all. Take reward.
Hmm?
Show tome library. All tomes. Souls. Tome of Dragons, tier 3. Young dragon. Evil lime. Or lower unlocks young obsidian dragon. Oh, I'm not evil enough, hilariously. Warlock has bound a gold ancient wonder.
Huh?
I should definitely get a teleporter province. Ascendance. There's his home city. He has to control 3 of them. Yeah, I need to take these out. Demon Gate, Stormborn, Tome of Paradise, Nature's Wrath, Evolve, Destructive Growth. What's this? Tome of the Dreadnought? Ah, no. Paradise. A garden of paradise for your people. Guy is chosen.
Give me a blanket of
Enchanted
forest
bloom.
to spread across the world. Unfurl its emerald embrace over all regions. Cast a lush and leafy shadow.
Disenchant equipment. Arcane Observatory. +6 vision and true sight. Everwell. A hero has leveled. Nyla the Hood. Disdainful Chaos Eater. Signature skill is available. Not of a thinker. Adept of Chaos. Devouring spell. There's that random war breed. Oh, here he is. A small monster den that was never taken care of, eh? Mementos of your former life. The box contains traveled your adventures. Every item contains memories of your former life. A ring representing a special bond. The powerful executioner that accompanied you whenever you created chaos. A lingering past will only hold you back. Sell everything. Wind barrier ring. Smith's Guild. Yeah, I think the Smith's Guild might be the ideal one here since combat's pretty focusing. And the Spelljammer. Spawn to a hero's offer to join. Nah. An invasion is sending forces. Receive, make a sacrifice. All for nothing. Yeah, those are so needy. Just disenchant all. Yeah. A hero has leveled. Rock the Sturdy. Invigorating retaliations. Frenzy retaliation. Confirm. A hero leveled. Mage, the Thinker. Arcane Strength. Ignore the two. Your ruler has leveled. Master of Chaos. Amplify. Let's see here. Investiture. 2 random debuffs. Now I'll just be Undying Warrior, I guess, just to unlock the next set of upgrades. And I've got another one already. Brutal Parry. Feed. I'm not afraid of the goddess or slithering guardians. 2 arms. Well, that was easy. Time has passed. The school helping future battles bring the victims to life. They're free to return to their home. Release the victims of the curse. My armor accuses. Haunting melody. Your troops enter the umbral abyss through the gate that should lead them into prison to being mentioned. Immediately you notice a haunting melody echoing through the darkness. Your troops are pulled towards the center. Some even need to be restrained. It's rare to find water in the umbral abyss. If this was being used to open the gate, it must be powerful. Investigate the area. Springs of Dissidence. Cornwall can annex again. Explore. As you draw near the Springs of Dissonance, you feel the humming resonate within you, an eerily beautiful song. In the shadows, you see the floating movements of a graceful being with a long tail. It almost looks like a mermaid. It lures you in, invites you to darkness. Any attempt to communicate or cut short as it screams in frustration. You too feel their pain. They're trapped here and something inside them. Protect your troops from the song. The aftermath. You defeated Mare within the Spring of Distance. She sinks to the ground, her song turns to sobs. Long ago I met a wizard, wandering the astral sea, searching for his lost love. I guided him to the answer, a monster called Lithil. He freed his love and lost himself. I helped his elven queen escape, but I was captured. My song twisted, I never saw either again. Besides, thank you for severing me from Uroth. Once I use my song to open the gate, and I can do so again for you. Incantation to open. Your hero cap increases. I could use a mare like you on the side. Finding the gate. You have collected everything needed and you're once again joined. This is the closest I've ever been to being free from this wretched realm. I must contain myself not to celebrate before we step through, but oh, I can already feel the sun on my face. More and more people break their chains and gather in Cornwall. Their stories echo through. They have faith in you, Catherine. We have all we need to open the gate. Please lure us to the gate. My hero has leveled. 19 available, wow. Select signature. Oh, they get unique signature skills. Madcaster, Chaos Pulse, Expert Channeling, Mind Breaker, Eldritch Touch, and Breach. Flesh Weaver, Possession. Madcaster, Chaos Pulse. Forgotten Tome of Arc Fire, Sorcery, Pestilence. At the start of combat, gain one of these abilities: Mass Plague, Runaway, Debilitation. Sorcery. Forgotten Tome of Arc Fire, Typhoon, Weapons. Blazing Chain Lightning. Runaway, Mass Plague, Debilitation. Select a signature skill. Flesh Sculptor. Flesh Weave becomes Flesh Sculpt. Level 20, wow. Signature skill. Forgotten Tome. This one. Astral Wisp Ritual. Summon spell. Astral Summon Ritual. Mage Bane Ritual. Eldritch Rituals. Dark Knowledge. Eldritch Phase. Tentacled Escape. Delirium. Desperate Anguish. Forgotten Tome. Enthralling Presence. Channel Power. Ignore status resistance is pretty good, I'd say. There we are.
Thralls are a resource gained passively through victory in battle, which can then be used to cast ritual spells.
New Empire development skills are available. Shadow Empire, Whispering Stones, Crypto Blade, Hero Item. Magic Origin upkeep reduced. Additional resources while I'm at war. Reduce the Smith's Guild. Soul Drain Ritual. Negotiation succeeded. They're now maxed out on friendship. Major transformation. Purifying flame. Sanctuary outpost founded. Sanctuary expansion. Set production Cornwall. Wizard Tower, crypts. Low spirits, attack. Excellent. Vampire spider mount, disenchant equipment. Yeah, let's not pay the upkeep here. Soothing shrine. Beckoning of spring. Boost the birthright in Cornwall with fine wine. Commission a husbandry expert to breed a spider mount. Fortify warrior bloodlines, increasing their rations. Sanctuary expansion. Void ink collection completed. Umbral dwellings gain additional knowledge. See, I missed the hole. Garden of Bliss. His units are all high powered. We need to heal everyone up, and we need to do it yesterday. Outpost founded. Cornwall can annex again. New rally has started. Reinforce a vassal. Guard it. On their next mission. That was really expensive, but that should make things a little more annoying for Warlack. Siege. Nature's bounty. Friendly army. Summon a corrupt soul. Province was pillaged. Pillaged by your allied dwelling. Gonna have to sacrifice a person to them to keep them happy. I'll just capture this outpost. I'm also gonna have to take out the Father Oak, since that's bound. Summon the corrupt soul. Flamer focus. Got his outpost. Now, item forge. Fist weapon. Crit chance. Get it damage. Boon stealing, not enough infusion points. Glove of the assassin. It's gonna take 4 turns to create. Work camp. Teleporter. Rainbow Clover is acquired. Clairvoyance ritual. Nah, no need for that. Thrall effigy. Incite revolution. Or the spell. A tyrant knight. My blade will end you for scum of riches. Immolate for purposes of chaos. I need the alignment points. Capture and release Ancient Wonder. His binding has been lost. How cute. He thinks he's stands chance. Low risk battle. Battle lost. There we are. I took out a huge, a hero has leveled. Your ruler has leveled. Raise province, flamer focus. Tome of the Chaos Lord. Tome of the Goddess of Nature. Tome of the Dreadnought. Cleansing Flame. Scrying. Doom Herald. Scrying. Guided projectiles. A hero has leveled. Adept of Nature. Gained a level of renown. Personally slay a legendary rank unit in combat. But this one's mine. Forge an item with a custom name. Not bad. And now let's equip it. The bobbit. Oh, it's not showing up. Yeah, it looks like that's a graphical glitch. That's hilarious. The bobbit has been created. Alignment changed to very evil. So that's where the gate is. Raising cities. Permanent to the... Sure. Probably should have gotten that earlier, but oh well. Yeah, they're all good. He does not have a spell block by a magic jammer. I was wondering why he wouldn't have one here. He must have it. It could even be all the way over here now that I look at it. No, the teleporter's over there. The Spelljammer's over there. Risky battle. Victory. Warlack. Sorry, buddy. You're all gonna die. Siege. Add siege projects. Construct spheres. Revels of Blood is not bad, but this is sabotage support and sow confusion. There we are. A province was plagued by a vassal city. Oh, nice. Because I brought them in there, it helped. Huh. Warlock's creating more units, but it's no good. He's never gonna get it back in time. Azania's already at the level cap, so can't do much there. Ah, good. He leveled. Unyielding dispels one negative status effect. The unit deals a critical hit, strengthened and healing. Good, good. Good, the Spelljammer is down now. One turn till breach. Guided projectiles. Ignore the accuracy penalties from the obscuring condition. Well, first of all, spell ready to launch. Incite Revolution. Well, walls are breached. My city-state buddy was helping me out. We had a lot of really nice stuff going. Dragon attack. Basically recreate the Skyrim opening on the enemy. Shame it's so late.
What?
Breach is made in Ascendance. There we are. You've conquered the prison realm. With the realm under control, freeing your allies and opening the gate becomes trivial. You lead your people through the Umble Abyss and valiantly travel to the gate of Tharru'Cath. Valiantly travel to it. Zwen approaches you. Freedom awaits, War Queen. I admit I did not expect you to make it this far. I must rejoin my people so we can continue our fight. But know that you made an ally here today. Victory to the stars. You made your way to the gate and your people eagerly await your blessing to step through. On the precipice of victory, he joins you. I have learned a great many things during my imprisonment. The Umble Abyss has grown in the shadows, evolving through the corruption of Uroth. Lithiel has left a considerable host of umbral demons, threatening Athla with Mage Haven. I must warn my people of this invasion, but for now the sweet scent of freedom awaits beyond the world gate. You and all the other allies step through. The Astral Sea awaits. Onward. Victory! You've claimed the realm, and with that, you're free to travel to Mage Haven and beyond, while the threat from the Umbral Abyss pierces through the sea. Yeah, the gauntlet just makes your arm vanish for some reason. But I'm glad they did actually embrace it as a martial arts. If you have it, you perform martial arts. Works well since that character was intended to be a bare-fisted monk-type fighter. This one's a bit tricky since it's 2-on-1, but you're given a buttload of heroes to compensate. Cornwall lost.
Thus, in the shadowed depths of Tharru'Cath, the embers of rebellion flared to life, and its prisoners rose in unison to claim their freedom. United in their purpose and led by an imprisoned Godir, they broke their chains and opened a world gate that granted them escape to Magehaven. Elsewhere, as the Archons waged eternal war against the Umbral Abyss, rumors echoed through the Astral Sea, speaking of a mythical force of corruption and evil emerging from the depths. Known to be the father of the Umbral Abyss and the origin of shadow demons, this enemy of creation itself was called Urath, and it was steadily drowning out the light. It was revealed that none other than Lithal Nightweaver, the first to invade when the world gates were opened, had broken free from her imprisonment and renewed her ambitions to conquer Athla as a harbinger of Urath. Evolved and empowered by the secrets of the Abyss, she and her forces were already on their way.
Pantheon XP gained. Heroes level. That's a lot of hero levels. Rewards. Eldritch Guardian Head. Unlocks a new appearance item. For Dragon Rulers to use. Cult of Personality to choose for a faction. Cult of Personality. They believe their might to the hero's chosen few above all else. Heroes gain a skill bonus whenever they get a renown level. Heroes gold upkeep. Start with an additional hero cap. If you're a fan of heroes, that one sounds useful. Sounds good to me. There's a lot more to unlock and play through here.
Choose your destination.
Arcalot. I'm going to do that later, but first, we're going to load our save here and take the alternative ending. You could probably see what I was doing when I was moving my other guy through there. Cost of Ascension. Magebane Ritual, Summoning Ritual. Per adjacent farm. Council farm. Per adjacent farm. Here. A signature skill is available. Adaptive nature. Tireless retaliator. Gate of Tharru'Cath. Revel without a cause. Your steward insists you at a formal feast for distinguished subjects. Unsurprisingly, it's tedious and insipid. Guests wearing suffocating dresses and awkward robes at long tables, solemnly chewing bland meals. Troubadours play dull tunes reserved for refined banquets per tradition. And to share your best wines and ales, cheers everyone. Magically set the cards ablaze. Behold the spectacle. Conjure fruitlessly tries to retrieve doves. Fallen on you to add spice. How you proceed? Just get everyone drunk. That can't possibly end badly, right? Easy.
Alright.
Dark Knight. As he approaches the center, the path is blocked by Warlock. A grim expression raises his weapon. Blocked only by Warlock and his troops. I got teleported in.
What?
Must be led by a hero. Oh, I see. He's not allowed to die until the story ends. I probably should have brought something a lot stronger. But interesting that Warlock straight up gets teleported over. Actually, since I'm wanting to see the alternate ending anyway, let me just load up the last turn. I'm allied with them with an Eldritch Pact, like, so that's why I can see them.
Huh? Hmm?
Oh wow, he has Umbral Tyrants. Umbral Oppression. That's an impossible battle. Only a hero can make an outpost, so I have to wait a turn.
Alright.
I could probably win with my protagonist here, but not sure if there's a convenient teleporter I can use to get over there. Exhilarating pollen. Home of corruption. Summoning, I guess. Exchange blood for an illuminated page. Turn away the price. Knowledge has its limits. Astral crisis. Tome fragment. Only a fragment of complete tome. When picked up a single spell you do not have researched yet and are not currently researching. Astral Siphoner Ritual. Summon Gremlin. I'm sure summoning a bunch of gremlins can't possibly end badly, right? The Titan of the Earth. Oh wow. Sanctuary expansion. Join the next mission. I will endorse you. You've defeated the final resistance of the gate. Without further thought, you move past. Through all you've learned, you recite the incantation that Azanya has taught you. An arcane humming fills as the world gate activates. Recall the echoes of the wizard Athoniset destination, Mage Haven. Energies. World gate finally opens. Claim your freedom. You made your way through your people easily. Okay, it's the same as before. I still want to see both endings, just two.
Thus, in the shadowed...
Oopsie. Oops, I shouldn't have chosen that. Oh well. Well, there's a way to prevent it. I'm not ready. I'm still working on the character, I think. So I'm gonna be working some things on there and, you know, while fine-tuning some more... Like I said, the build, as you can see, is very clearly designed to be melee-focused, hence why those war breeds were an essential core part of it. Alright, let me just get this all going again real quick.
Your journey starts here.
Alright, there we are. Now, did the Pantheon actually accept it? Yeah, whenever you complete a mission, all the pre-made characters get added to the Pantheon. Okay, yeah, it looks like she wasn't added this time. So you can prevent that if you need to, for any reason. Good to know. Alright. This is probably going to be the last time I can play this game before I have to leave. I'm going to be leaving for the holidays, so... Oh, but still going to be streaming a couple of games beforehand, just some stuff I already had scheduled, so... Namely, my multiplayer streams with the crew, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I'll probably getting back to the next story chapter, which is it?
Choose your
Tharru'Cath.
destination.
I'll be getting to that in 2025. So feel free to look forward to that. Let's see here. Return to Athla and take a stand against the sheer force of the Umbral invasion. Meet returning friends and enemies to save a world on the brink of doom. Yeah, I was wondering why I was amused last time when I found out just how many things were teleporting, Edward was teleporting a ton of new and powerful units in there, and I guess that made sense. He was the final boss, more or less. So, which is also why I decided to just take the slow route and go with the Seal's victory, even though was very slow. But yeah, I'll be getting to this in the 2025, although I guess if you're watching the VOD, it might already be. Maybe since there's a bit of a delay on the uploads, but whatever. Point is, I'll be getting back to see the final one the final story that the game has so far. I'm tripping over my words. I guess this is proof that I should be heading to bed. All right. Definitely still getting my sea legs with the game back. So much has changed since last time I played. So I definitely to get used to it, especially since I'm the kind of person where I have to get my thoughts settled and in order before I can properly give any kind of analysis. So that's going to be all for tonight. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later.